adjust the camera real quick. There we go. Hello, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV today, and hopefully my wife and son can stay awake this time, but we'll see. I was falling asleep, I'll admit.
Kitties, what are you two doing down here? You've been
got
fed.
two kitties coming to say hi.
Neko and Mister.
Booger cats. Oh, you're up to 14 followers, son. Congratulations.
Hey. Come on, kitty. Hi, Mister. Yeah?
What's up, Marcus? How you been? Alright, so we're going to go ahead and queue up for this dungeon. Nope. This one, the Fell Court of Troya. Alright, we got 8 minutes in the queue. We're going to go ahead and do some dailies then. Yeah, how'd it go? You stayed at the place you're moving into last night. Good. Good. Any issues that cropped up? Even if it's something that you're not quite sure is an issue, you should address those prior to moving in. I get it. I completely understand. Oh, we're going to be delivering victuals. Steaming victuals. That's all I want, is a hot lunch while I'm working in the jungle. Right, wife? Well, if you don't address your concerns, if you don't think about your concerns, then, and you just keep them bottled up inside, that's going to cause you issues. It's going to cause stress. It's going to be problematic. So it's better to work those out, even if it winds up being a non-issue. It's better to work everything out and discuss it. For example, we're probably going to have to be changing our streaming schedule. To what? I'm not sure. Because my son, who I've been streaming with, got a job. We don't know what his schedule's going to be yet. So we are staying flexible, and we are discussing it with the other people who do their own laundry in the house and let them know, hey, we may need to wash your brother's clothes for his work uniforms, depending on what his schedule's going to be. We don't know exactly what the schedule's going to be, but this could potentially be an issue. So it's better for everyone in the house to keep it in mind. You know, to recognize, hey, this may be coming up. It may be a non-issue altogether. It may not be a problem whatsoever. But it could be. And because it could be, it's better to sit there and go, hey, guys, let's keep this in mind. Okay, no problem. Because once you've done that, once everyone knows, oh, okay, yeah, that could be an issue, I agree. Done. Like, problem solved. You know, right, wife? red bloom anemones. Got it. Whoa. You know what content creator I can't believe is back, Marcus? Ask a Ninja. Ask a Ninja is back. It's like, what year is it? It's 2025 and Ask a Ninja's got new content? What is going on here? Like, he hasn't had new content in like a decade. And I love him. He's hilarious, but holy cow, I was not expecting Ask a Ninja to have new videos ever. I thought he was like fully retired. Or maybe dead. Oh shit, Bernie Sanders is streaming. Oh, they're in LA. Doing their Fight the Oligarchy tour. I was invited to come and I'm like, I can't, I'm sick. I'm gonna infect all of you fuckers. Oh, really? How's the food? It's always an adjustment moving in with a family. Because I lived with Tongans for about 6 months when I was a teenager. Oh, look at that. We're almost 87, chat. Alright, now we can switch back. To Paladin. Come on, healer, let's go. Boy, son, what's your item level on your tank? Are you 660?
No, it's 600-ish.
Okay.
Hey, I'll gotta cut some check. 609. My Reaper's 682. I haven't been doing tombstone stuff.
Your Reaper's what?
682. My Dark Knight's 609.
682? How the hell did you get to 682?
That's wait, not 682. Blah, 582. I'm
582. Holy crap, son, we gotta get you some tombstone gear. Because Elo's full 660, or Paladin's full 660.
on Teruvia. Your Paladin on Elo is max.
No, 732. Max right now I think is 755, 760. I think 760's cap. So I'm a good 30 points behind cap. Working on it though. So the tombstones of mathematics are the highest ones you can get right now, and they have a cap of 450 per week, and a chest piece is 795. So I got a chest piece,
a single piece
because I've hit cap every single week for 3 weeks, and so I'm balancing around. I don't think I have any piece of gear on my tank that's below 730, but I'm also trying to gear up Red Mage and Sage.
as your healer and
Dipus, yeah. And I'm kind of sort of maybe almost level or gearing up Reaper, but Reaper's like a distant third. Nice.
it is,
That was always
also
nice.
no. There's no range that you like other than like maybe Dancer.
I just don't enjoy range that much. Dancer's fine, I actually prefer Bard over Dancer. I like the party buffs. I like that feeling of I'm helping everyone, and I like dotting them up. Dotting up bad guys. That's always entertaining. Makes me feel a bit like a warlock. But as far as playstyle goes, flip a coin between Red Mage, Black Mage. I love both of them. Not a fan of Picto. I tried Picto. I did get to 100 on Picto, and I'm just like, this is kind of boring. No. It's not really for me. Like, nothing against people that enjoy it, but the problem is I'm seeing a hell of a lot more Black Mages in raids now than I was before. Whereas before it used to be all Pictomancers, but with the 7.2 nerf, Pictomancers basically vanished, and everyone's playing Black Mage now, especially since they made Black Mage so much easier. They took away the skill barrier, making Black Mage difficult. Black Mage is now absurdly easy to play.
But it still has a high skill cap?
No.
Oh.
Well, it's got a high skill cap for dealing max damage, and you can definitely tell there are some people who are just like, bro, no, stop, what are you doing?
So much damage.
No, son. And your mom's gonna look at me in abject horror when I tell you this story. I did Praetorium a couple weeks ago with a Black Mage whose rotation was Blizzard 3, Fire 3, Blizzard 3, Fire 3, Blizzard 3, Fire 3, Blizzard 3, Fire 3, Blizzard 3, Fire 3.
Oh. That's disgusting.
Meta changes do change. So, Marcus, just so you know, Black Mage has two phases. You've got Ice and Fire. Your Ice phase is for regenerating your mana. It does way less damage than Fire, but you get your mana back. Fire, your spells cost more. Your Fire spells deal more damage, and you don't gain any mana back. So Fire is for nuking, Ice is for getting your mana back. Pretty straightforward, right? At least in concept, it's pretty straightforward. It used to be that there was a timer that you had a 15-second window, and some spells expanded the window. But you had a 15-second window to try to nuke and deal as much damage as possible. They've taken that window away. So with the absence of that window, it makes Black Mage so much more accessible, so much easier to do. The problem is, if I cast Blizzard 3, I don't get my mana back until I cast Blizzard 3 again. All Blizzard 3 does initially is put me into Ice phase. So it doesn't give me my mana back. But it does make it so my next Fire spell is free. But because I'm in Ice phase, my Fire spells don't do that much damage. So I'm doing minimal damage. My mana's not going anywhere. I'm doing garbage damage. And I'm wondering why the healer's yelling at me. I was just like, bro, no. But read up on your rotation. This is wrong. Welcome to the world of darkness, my son. Oh, welcome back, I should say.
Yay. We're gonna do Cloud of Darkness Extreme now?
No. I haven't done it. You mean the Chaos Raid?
Chaos Raid, yeah.
Oh yeah, we are in another reflection. We are now in the world of darkness.
13th.
Everything is worth a 13th. Well, we got a sage?
Yeah.
Alright. Boss fight.
Ooh.
Beatrice. Yeah, I like the cutscene. And this is a fun dungeon.
I don't like how those guys are facing. Yeah. Oh.
Laser beams.
Oh.
Good job.
I did not.
Oh, laser beams.
I get to see all the damage numbers. Oh, is it the raid light?
Yeah. Before he blows everything up. Oh god.
Oh. I'm still in my evil mode.
What do we get? What do we get?
Spending. Greed.
Pass.
Spending. Greed.
Oh, this castle.
So pretty. Oh my lord.
Yeah, boy.
this guy actually fight us this time?
Yep. We get to fight Beatrice.
Yay.
You ready?
Sure.
It's just regular. It's fine. Walk away, look away, look away.
Okay.
Okay, so explosion on the left side. Yep, and then the right side. And then the middle. Very good. Okay, we got two going away. Watch for where they're exploding. Very good. That's okay, he blends to you. Very good.
Someone else comes out again.
We're tasty. It's a weird throne.
Yeah. So you fight people the next 10 seconds before my thing falls off.
I was getting to do my full alley rotation on trash. Because if you double pull, it takes about a minute between trash. Which means you're, oh, it's so pretty up here.
That's the worst, aren't I?
No, big skill.
Yeah, they are. Boss. I'm doing so much damage.
Let's hit the beings of darkness for some holy energy.
If we wanted holy energy, we would have brought a white mage.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Let us see if Alex recognizes him and the music.
The music's very familiar.
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
I feel like I'm supposed to recognize this, but I don't know if I'm far enough in 6 yet.
It's not from 6, son.
Okay, then I forgot. Profile.
Okay, there are walls. He's going to do a big nasty knockback. Make sure you are in front of a wall. Otherwise you get knocked out of the arena and you die. This is it, this is it. Oh, find a wall, find a wall. Very good.
Yay.
Yeah, he did. And he got knocked over, yeah. He's a jerk.
Ooh, I took it to the raid wire. Oh, I didn't find it right. Oh no, it's a big circle.
Big explosion. We want to be behind him. I've only done this fight like twice, so.
Protect me, my minion.
Can I pull them out? Oh, you can.
Get them all.
Oh lord. Yeah, no, I overcapped on all my red bars. And I give everyone a regen. I love that there isn't a bubble in this location. I know it's not LB3, so it's not going to look at pretty.
Oh god, wall, 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 wall.
Oh, totally. Now it's kind of stuck in location from the LB.
Yep. Okay, wherever he
One
puts
where
the
he
circle,
aims a bait. Alright, so
walk
head over
away
here,
from
Mom.
it. So be opposite side of the room to where the laser beam is. Very good, very good. And now he's going to hit everybody to get behind him. Very good. You got this. See how good I was? Didn't kill my wife with the raid wife? With the tank buster? Here we go, chat. We did it.
We did it. Agreed. Yeah.
Good job, everyone. Cutscenes galore. Let's go.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways. Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
What did you say? Yeah, that's not you. Like at all. You are not the improv. You are the planner.
I know, but this is getting like someone else.
That's true.
I am here, sister. I am here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Buried memory.
Nah.
True.
I completely thought
It's been a while.
yeah. Oh well.
I'm getting snarled at. Are you kidding me? Are you still trying to edit while playing, or are you not doing that?
No.
Okay, good. Because I think you've overworked yourself every time you've tried to do that.
No, but I get frustrated with myself every time I do it because it takes too much video processing.
Too much brain power as well?
No.
Okay.
Is that any visual aspect of video or something?
Mm-hmm.
Don't play. While the game is running.
Have you tried closing all of Chrome while doing it?
No, because I am watching some stream.
Yeah.
And I have to have Chrome open to see YouTube I run.
Hmm.
So it's like, yeah, it's kind of pointless to.
Well, we're going to the dungeon, chat. puppy.
Ah, cool bot.
You are the friend.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I have a feeling Alex is really going to enjoy this storyline.
Me too.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Whoa.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Outfit.
Avatar, as in the Void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art, And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Kitty.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend? So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
So you like her outfit?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Would you cosplay as her?
Oh, absolutely. I don't even need to be in an event.
Right. You just...
I'll do that editing.
I'll see what I can do to get you Zero's outfit.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void-sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void-sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
You alright, lover? It's Coke time. Could you grab me a Diet Coke while you're up? Thank you, my dear.
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. 0, then. A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Oof. Oh, what? Is this a solo instance? Leave party. You okay, lover?
Yeah.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
You're mine! That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents light from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome cutie should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will be that much richer and tastier. Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
Hunger answers the call. generation.
We are deathless. You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Sports ill. I was told
To drag him out of this damnable beast. Stand together!
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot.
Would you like me to
hope
open your coat
win.
for you, my love?
No, I'm about to get into phase 2.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Good old Yustola.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Reaper is the prettiest melee class. With that cyan blue and blood red of theirs, it's just so pretty.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Kicking butt wife.
However incurred, the death is dead. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal. But this is true.
Tremble before my truth, Drake!
Attend to the minions first. Be gone! That's far enough.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Cannot win without Zero. He must help us.
Another day in hell.
I'll kill you all myself! Finally getting serious, though. Very well. Let us return the favor. This place will be your grave!
Nice, easy fight. Not easy, but like, not the most complicated fight we've ever had.
return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty,
There we go.
we are to feast
There
on
you
the
go, buddy.
finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scam called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt,
What are you looking for?
and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Do you need one? I have spares.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
What are you looking for? Did you find it? Is it yarnin time? Someone's messaging in that chat. Let's see what's going on. Be right back, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. So, don't go anywhere. Let me know when you are... Should I invite you, wife? Okay. We'll wait until we're all done. Ah.
There it is. Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Are you ahead of me, wife?
Yeah, yeah. In that scene, we're still in.
Oh, okay. So we're
But I am ahead of you in that.
okay.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs?
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Wife. Any interest?
But not this time.
That's fair.
You can't go ahead and invite me.
Okay.
But our son has not. No, late.
No patience. You couldn't just wait 30 seconds.
I didn't know that after I was done when I had read that conversation, he was going to put me to a cutscene.
Oh.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione.
struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmelione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something up here tonight. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast, and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Drowned in darkness, as were we all.
And yet Scarmelione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Galvez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
I tossed you an invite, wife. I don't know if you got it.
It showed up just as head search started. So
Typical.
I clicked on it.
Typical.
Maurizio! She has come!
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Oh no.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbariccia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery. Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Oh no, she's hot, Alex.
What's the plan then?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
I know she's not exactly.
We find her and
your
get our
cup of tea,
answers.
but you appreciate her.
Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
Give me a minute.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Send in or invite to party.
Yeah, I was right. As soon as I clicked on the next thing, I got another cutscene.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
to Barbaricia.
Hey Sarah, hey May, how you been? Yeah? Good busy or bad busy? Because you and I both know there's a difference. Do I tank or do I heal? Or do we server transfer so we don't have to deal with an 80-minute queue?
I'm fine tanking.
You're fine tanking?
You can both, yeah, we can both be tank.
You just want to be the off tank.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and swap classes after you're done.
Yeah, that is cutscene.
Like, yeah, bad busy is just the worst. Good busy can be bad. You don't want to be good busy all the time, but good busy can feel good, you know? Nice. Nice. As long as it's not 24/7 good busy's fine. Good busy once in a while is fine. It's healthy, you know? Videos. Okay.
Well, what do you mean no? I can do it.
Finishing touches to what? Okay. I can see that. Alright. Why can we not do it?
Is item? You have good item levels. Mom has good item levels.
660. Mom's got good item level.
I'm 614.
One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Alright.
It doesn't show an X over it. I mean, you can't have 2 tanks in the party.
Wait time less than 5 minutes. That works. Oh crap! We're doing Felcourt of Troya again. I forgot to exit. Oh well, we're doing another dungeon. Wife.
Oh, that's why you couldn't queue up, because you can't queue up. You can't queue up for like things of different
it was my
types.
screw up. I forgot to do it.
Well,
we're doing a dungeon. It's a dungeon you've already seen. You got this, son.
I got this.
Right. What do we got? Oh. Yeah, I can't stand bad busy. It's just overwhelming. It's exhausting, and there's no satisfaction. There's no happiness in the day. You're just like, can you get this over with, please? At least I got my fairy wings, and that's all that matters. think I've talked with you about this, Sir Hime. Sage, to me, has a very high floor. So it's difficult to get your head around it and understand how to play it. But once you've got it, once it clicks, you're like, oh, okay, I got this. And it's really not hard. But you gotta get that click first.
Pickers just trying to pull them all.
Yeah. It's just so hard. I mean, it helps that I played Discipline Priest for years in World of Warcraft. But it took me a bit to get Sage. But once I got Sage, I was like, oh, that's it? Alright, let's kill this guy right here.
Wow. I don't like that guy.
And it's like, but the thing I love about this is I've got Rukol, Tarakol, and Ixol. Basically, all of my, what do they call it? Adderstall spells are off GCD. So I can just be spamming this AoE shit. So I'm going to do this. We're going to dot you up because we can. And if I need to toss out a heal there, I don't even have to break my concentration. Okay, who's getting the big booms? That guy. So we're coming over to this side, back here. Back up, wife, back up, wife.
Oh, that's not too big.
It's still pretty good sized.
I can be in melee range for it, so it's not big enough.
Yeah, I've seen that too. It's this side.
So, never mind.
We killed him anyway. Good. Oh, alright. The best way I've explained it to a new sage who had done healing before was that
Cardion is your regen.
Cardion is your regen. It's like keeping a regen on the tank. It's your fairy. It's your it's not there designed to heal everything.
It's not your main source of heals.
Yeah, but it's like as long as you've got it going, then the casual damage that goes out to the tank, you're good to go. Like you barely have to kill boss fights
outside of
tank busters. Tank busters, it's here, have a shield.
Unless they're a Dark Knight, in which case they'll probably kill themselves. Passive.
Yeah. How are you liking the new days?
Alright.
Yeah. Tank experience matters a lot. And tank gear. it's like the big ones that you gotta watch out. Raid tank busters take a while. So we need to pay attention to where the eyes are going to. So we look away from those eyes.
Where they converge, you gotta look away from.
Yep. And the order of the lines that appear. We got the eye coming in now. It's one of those, you get hit by one of those, not a big deal. You get hit by two back to back, you may be fine.
Hey, quit that. Oh, well, he needs to be in melee range, because time to melee questions.
One of your friends is learning healing via white mage. He's always amazed how comfy I am keeping a tank popped up over dance all the time. Yup.
Sure.
Okay, we're gonna face this direction. Start.
That hits.
And now we're gonna face this direction. To save Cutestuff. Mechanics and kill the boss. It's like white mage hits level 35, white mage gets mind you, this is gear dependent, but I remember healing the level 90 dungeons, like the last two. I don't want to spoil anything because I've got a couple of sprouts with me. But do you remember the last two level 90 dungeons? The one... I don't want to say it. I don't want to spoil anything.
Go ahead.
That was my bad. I shielded you too late.
It's also that the Picto pulls. The Picto's body pulling. So I'm tempted just to let him die.
I would heal boss fights using nothing but Lily mechanic and regen. Like literally, I would pop a big Lily. I would pop a group Lily to heal everybody. Maybe two if it was a raid wide. Keep regen on the boss on the tank. And that's it. No, but sometimes you got a tank that doesn't know what they're doing, and you need to give them a little bit more loving. And other times you got tanks that are like, oh, you don't need heals at all, do you, sir?
You're willing to do it perfectly.
Oh yeah, there's all the stuff. loot. Hey Ronan, how you doing? I'm doing better. I'm a little sick, but recovering. My voice isn't as shit as it was a few days ago. Remember to keep an eye on fences? Not yet, but time will come. No, we're going all the way away because I am still the boss. Watch for her. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I'm gonna die.
My blade bursts.
Okay, where is he doing the blade? Right on top of me. Shitting me.
Bombras.
I'm an idiot. Alright.
I'll give a shield on you, Mom. Don't worry.
I've had a week off the stream, so.
That's it. Okay, here it is. Ow.
Hang on. Theory crafting and absent greater maybe that's something. Get this, yes. So stand here and not move. It's true.
Go away, Mom.
Charge that. My bad. Sorry about that, all. Now let's go do that dungeon again. Okay. Yes, Kefis. Advent also has Estus. It's true. Alright, let's switch back to
Paladin. Clear queue. Clear selection. Trials, Storm's Crown.
You know what? I'll still go Sage.
Oh.
No, we'll take it.
30 minutes.
More than 30 minutes. Alright. Withdraw.
Let's...
Sage. Equip.
Any better? 5 minutes.
Looks like I'm healing.
Oh.
Sorry, buddy. Oh. I am currently working my way through doing the upgrades for the commander decks. No. The teamer one sold out like hotcakes, though. That one's a gone. I'd love to build that one, but... Yeah, I can't find it anywhere. Actually, I've got a store that I go to that nobody goes to, so they might have a copy. As far as the Mardu one is concerned, I actually like the Mardu Dragon from the set more than the one from the Recon. I haven't taken a look at Abzan yet. Working on the Jeskai one right now. And honestly, the Jeskai one is... It's not trash. Okay, let me take that out. Let me rephrase that. The Jeskai one straight out of the box is trash. It's garbage. It's trying to do... It's 2 decks... Like, you've seen my commander videos where I like to take a commander video and take out some pieces and then take those pieces and build, you know, add in some cards to make the deck work better, and then take the pieces that I took out and build a new deck with them. And sometimes it's like 5 or 10, 5, sometimes it's 10, whatever. You know, I don't really have a preset number like, oh god, what's the called? Command Zone does. I don't go in and go, hey, we're going to cut exactly 10 cards. We're going to add 10, we're going to remove 10. Oh, I don't have a preset number. I don't care. So, sometimes you need 5, sometimes you need 20. And the Jeskai one is 22. I'm almost done with the second deck, because Spellslinger's just Spellslinger, right? We don't need... If this card's good in Spellslinger, it's good in all Spellslinger decks, right? No. Bad. Sit down. That's like saying Aristocrats decks are sacrificing creatures, therefore you want token doublers, right? You're skipping a few steps there, buddy. Like, wife, let's be honest. Your Laisa deck. The only reason you wanted Anointed Procession in there is for the Smothering Tithe. You don't need it for the creature generation. Yeah. It would be a bad card in your deck. Oh. I agree with that. Oh, here we go. Next row. How many more feathers you got to go, lady?
At least 5.
Did you make yourself look like a samurai?
Yeah. This is a piece of 70 gear I got like a long time ago.
That's so cute. Come on, other tank, you can do it. Come on, Dimples. Yeah. Oh, they're like... What's the word I'm looking for? They've got that whole Celtic druid. Aww. Look at the cute little bot. How adorable. I just want to repair, chat. I like that Sultai is basically swampy zombies. Swampy snakes and zombies. It honestly reminds me of like Egypt in a jungle. It was. That's why the Sphinx has water erosion. Alright, now we're there we go.
Tank is.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
I don't remember this fight. It's been so long.
I think it's a paladin.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a paladin.
Yeah. I'll let him unshoot. I think he's doing it before.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmered with anticipation.
That right. Oh. Okay, so now we know. Tank Buster, yeah.
Stacking Tank Buster.
Stack Buster.
No, not you, wife.
Everyone but you. Oh, no.
Okay, she's gonna do a spin.
They're gonna launch there and be spinning. Oh no, no, it's spin first, then that.
Oh no, that's
What's over here?
My locks are as the wind. Strong and free.
Ah, this is a stack.
Okay, this is donut.
So inside.
Donut, and then she's going to jump out.
Try this.
Come on, I just press somebody. You got him. Thank you, Daddy.
Very close.
Oh, machinist.
Run away, run away, run away.
You feel it too, do you not?
Motherfucker, why won't it let me out?
Oh, you
You've done
can't.
well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Sorry, wife, I was going to shield you beforehand. It happens. Oh, she's now telling me, Mom.
Oh, just rotate. Whoa! Okay. Okay.
Does the tank stack get out of that? That's not stack, that's tank heal.
Thanks, Fred.
Tank spread.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury. Know your place.
Be gone from my sight! The insolence! Dodge this if you can! I'll make it work.
Oh, really? You're supposed to stay in the circle? That explains it. Don't die, son. I'm trying to raise your mother.
Know your place.
Okay. Wonder what I was doing wrong. It's been a couple years since I've done this fight, so.
It has been going in your like rotation or trial rotation match. Trial that. I guess it was Machinist I spent half the game when we got sucked into threads.
Oh wow, I got 3 player commendations. Holy shit.
You're a damn good sage.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet.
No.
You're finished. Damn it all!
I love how we show up and just casually. What happened to Alex?
I don't know.
On our wrong button.
Oh, okay. I love how we just casually show up on another world and we're not even the full. We're not even the full Scions. We're 3. 3 of the 7 Scions. And we just casually show up.
Technically, it's doing
in another world and just completely destroy the power balance and just mess everything up. It's just so funny to me.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
I mean, hell,
The minions too are
5
all
of us
crystallized or
saved an
scattered.
entire world.
The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of Haste.
Oh, excuse me. Holy crap.
Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
They can be, especially since this is an MMO. So this one has like roughly 500 hours of story just for the core of the game. But like the old school ones, you can beat Final Fantasy VI in 30 hours. I mean, it'll be a bit tougher to do it in 30 hours than it's. RPGs are one of those, the more time you spend playing it, the easier the game gets. I'm not sure if this is where speedruns come from, but... Excuse me. Oh. Oh.
Well, no, not exactly. There's side quests.
Yeah, there's no side quests here.
No, it's not exactly a. I don't think there's anything left to do here.
safe. Thank the sisters.
I actually, and I did this with my wife as well, Ronan. I recommend 9 as your starting Final Fantasy. Sometimes I will sell or trade cards. Chances are, if I don't want to play a commander deck anymore, I'll rip it apart and sell pieces of it. Because selling a completed commander deck never sells for as much as individual cards. We may rest easy for now.
Was there any trouble?
Mostly I trade rather than sell, though. I did have to sell some cards to help pay for stuff, but it wound up being shit.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Is that your goal in life, is to get Princess carried by Estinian, honey?
By Sid. She'd rather be Sid.
She'd rather it be Sid?
I'm not going to chance that either. I wouldn't mind if she stole her.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
Universes Beyond was first introduced when they printed brand new magic
While
cards.
she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but
that
worry.
Pissed me off. Secret layers should not contain mechanically unique magic cards. At all. Period. End of discussion. They should not.
Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
As long as the Universes Beyond products are available to people, I've talked to a ton of people. I've had patrons that joined Magic because of Lord of the Rings. There are going to be new Magic players coming because of Final Fantasy. Period. There will be. And
in the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
to be fair, I am more excited about certain Universes Beyond than others. I have been a fan of Magic for so long, not because of the lore. I am a fan because of the mechanics. And Magic has always been a mechanics-first game. Any game that tries to push lore before they push mechanics fails. No game would last as long as Magic had if they had tried to push lore over mechanics.
how cool these characters are and how interesting their worlds are. No.
Like
Simply
everyone hates
being here
Jace
and drawing
because
breath,
they've tried to foist him
Zero
off
will
on us.
absorb what she needs.
Jace is a douche. Jace deserves death. I was hoping Jace would die.
Yep.
But, oh well. Too much to be hoped for.
Then we need but wait.
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part Void Sent.
Like, I don't care about SpongeBob. What's up, Jackie? I don't care.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought,
as a
I
kid,
suspect,
I grew up on
with the power
X-Men
of darkness.
rather than
It acted
Spider-Man.
upon the part
Spider-Man
of
was
her that is
there,
void
but
sent,
like I am
rendering
not.
it dominant.
I don't get
Thus,
the
we were
Spider-Man
able to
hype.
reverse it with the power of light.
Everyone's like, "Ooh, we're gonna
I
get
labor
Spider-Man
to
set."
believe
I
that
don't give a
Xenos
shit.
possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fan Daniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her.
Right? Like the Lord of the Rings one was phenomenal when it came to flavor, but it was also
One might say that Hydaelyn
mechanically
had a
sound,
hand in your meeting.
mostly, other than the One Ring. Just trying to recover from this damn cold, Jackie. Did a little bit of grocery shopping this
It's no
morning.
exaggeration to say that Zero has
We're having
proven
tacos
herself
tonight.
invaluable.
Tomorrow night we're having
A boon from Hydaelyn herself.
pork chops with a sautéed mushrooms and onions, cooked in a gravy, and served over mashed potatoes.
Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Right? Everyone was hyped about Avatar, and I'm like, I don't. How are you going to fit the Avatar into the 5 colors of magic? Because the 4 elements into the 5 colors. It just doesn't work. Especially since 2 of the elements go to one and 2 of the elements go to another. So what's black, red, or black, green, and white gonna do?
Like, even if you include sub-elements, those are, like, that just diversifies it even more.
Because
what would you classify as bloodbending, black or red?
Red is fire and earth. Blue is air and water. Okay, that's the 4 elements. Now what do we do with the other 3 colors of magic?
Nothing. Regret life choices, that's what you do.
Final Fantasy at least is diverse enough. Yeah, they focus on the elements, but it's not all about elements. It's a massive diversity.
We have other things you can use.
Alrighty then. Let's go repair, shall we? Is that enough for an herring? Yes. Healing. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe a Wheel of Time.
UW660 accessories.
Crap, I forgot. Gotta go do that. Ugh.
Now I'm just missing 4 accessories, which will be. Basically, just a little over 1,000.
Gotta gear up my damn dude again.
Sage?
No, Sage is done. Sage is at 660. Paladin's at 660. Black Mage is at 615.
Dark Knight's at 630.
I'll be honest. I've tried to get into Avatar multiple times. I've given it an honest shot on 3 separate occasions. And I just can't get into it. Like, I've tried, and everyone's like, Avatar's so good, and I'm like, they're like, you just gotta get through the first, like, 20 or so episodes, and then it gets really good, and I'm like, no.
That does not sound fun.
Right? Like, 20 episodes? Are you kidding me? Oh, it gets really good around episode 5. I've gotten to episode 5. It wasn't very good. I just don't give a shit about any of the characters. Like, at all. If I don't like the characters, the world was fine, but if I don't like the characters, how am I supposed to enjoy their story? And it's not that I disliked them.
Light.
I felt nothing. Like, just meh.
Is this an inn? What happened? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Ah! To be fair, I'd be scared if a giant elephant said you're awake
What is this?
and got in my face.
Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes.
And this is someone who's read One Piece.
You're in the
and seen,
I'll
like,
fetch them at
most
once.
of the
Wait,
anime.
just a
I
moment.
switched to the manga around episode 500 or so. 550. Midway, it was... I switched to the manga after, Fishman Island.
Okay, so that's on, like...
I've read Wheel of
It's
Time
like late 500.
4 times. Like, length does not intimidate me. Pacing issues don't intimidate me. If I don't like the characters, if I feel nothing for the characters, I can't.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they
I
are
agree with you on
invigorating.
Naruto's shit.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Oh no, she's gonna eat the apple.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I
What's the
loathe
one
the
that just
act.
got. Oh.
Taking ether in small
Did
amounts
you
like this is
see-
one thing. But diluting my
We're getting a
essence,
new Ghost in the Shell next
diminishing
year.
myself. I'd sooner die.
And it looks like it's based off of the original manga. And Science Saru is doing the anime.
And I have
am
died countless times.
so incredibly hyped. I'm like, oh my god.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside,
Have you ever given... And
I
I know
am
it's a
glad
lot to
that
get
you are
into.
able
Trust
to
me, I
partake
get
of
it,
food
I get
like
it.
us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
Railgun.
That's true.
Index.
You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
I'll tell you
It's
straight up.
fine.
Index is rough
I
to
have
get
no
into.
reason to go back.
Season 1 of Index is very much a mid-2000s, poorly paced, rough to get into. Once you get past Season 1 of Index, you will be hooked. It's like 140 episodes, and the story's not complete. So, a certain magical index is the story of a boy and a girl. And the girl has 140,000 grimoires in her brain. Magical grimoires. That's why she's known as Index. He has Imagination Breaker is what it's called in his hand. And it brings him bad luck, always. And whatever he touches magic,
Except for yours,
it
perhaps.
shatters the
You
magic.
intend to cross over again, I take it.
Magic is based off of religion. So, a Jewish magician is going to have different magic than a Catholic magician, who's going to have slightly different magic than a Roman Orthodox or Russian Orthodox magician. And of course, the Church of England is going to have its own form of magic, which the Catholics call heretical, because of course they do. And then Buddhists and Shintoists have their own form of magic, and it's all magic. It's all really cool. The problem is the show mostly takes place inside of Academy City, which has been pushing academic research, but more specifically, research into espers, people with psychic powers. So it is very much science versus magic, the old versus the new, with our main character kind of getting caught up in the middle of it. And as you're watching the show, you're like, why the hell isn't the romance advancing? Blah, 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 blah. We want the romance to advance. They've only known each other for like 4 months. 140 episodes, 4 months of content. Series starts out late July. End of season 3 is like mid-October of the same year. It's all the same year. The psychics all have one power. So magicians can do whatever spells they learn, but their power comes from an outside source. Psychics all come from internal, and it's phenomenal. It's one of the best power systems ever. Like, people say Hunter x Hunter does have a better power system. I don't know. I have never gotten into Hunter x Hunter. But the fact that there's 2 unique, interesting power systems is what draws a lot of, especially shonen fans, to the show.
I do. I have yet to find my sister.
Oh God, what's his name?
I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
There's a psychic who has probably the most interesting superpower ever.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Vector manipulation.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
Yeah, just a little bit.
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Like,
Again,
I would recommend watching
stranger in
episode
this strange
1
land.
of a Railgun. So, Toya is kind of the main character of Index, kind of. The main character of both series is the setting itself and the people that live in the city of Academy City. But Toya is the main character of Index, and I can't remember her name. The Railgun.
I have a
is
condition.
like a side character who shows
You
up in a
must
few
come
episodes
too.
here and there. That's reversed for Index, or for Railgun. She's the main character of the Railgun series, while Toya is Mikoto Misaka, that's it. Well, Toya is like a side character. So it's this neat little reverse thing they've got going on. So you get stories from different perspectives. Sometimes he shows up at the end of one of her stories and just kind of helps out, and their stories cross over. And so you'll see that same event again as you're watching Index, but it's from her perspective. So it jumps back and forth based on who's doing what. Alright, you two, let's go. My wife, I can teleport using the Aethernet shard and not lose people? I didn't know that.
Yes. can also mount up and fly.
You okay?
I've had to redo this roast because I kept doing it wrong and turning myself off. And it's like, nope. Okay.
But yeah, the episode director for episode 4 of Don to Don, the one with the crab chase, he's going to be doing Ghost in the Shell. Oh, we're just gonna run and screw it. Fairy Tale. Okay. I don't know if you've heard me do this rant before. I apologize if you already have. Good does not mean fun. Fun doesn't necessarily mean bad. There is a scale of how good a show is versus how bad it is. And there's another scale for how much fun the show is. Fairy Tale is a 6 out of 10 anime at its best. It is garbage. It is not a good anime. But it's fun. And if you go into Fairy Tale recognizing that this is not a good series, and switch to repair. If you go into Fairy Tale recognizing that, realizing this is not a good series, it's not well written. The characters are all very basic. Not a lot of character growth as the series goes on. But it's fun. It's just silliness. You'll have a good time. If you go into Fairy Tale thinking it's going to be like One Piece or what's another top tier shonen series? What's it called? Yu Yu Hakusho. You're going to be disappointed. Yu Yu Hakusho is phenomenal. Yu Yu Hakusho is one of the greatest shonen series of all time.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. Free Ring. Like, it's not at that tier at all as far as good goes. But for fun, just sit back, enjoy, turn your brain off, and have a good time. Yeah, it's top tier.
Think of tomato score versus audience score for like movies.
Tomato meter versus the audience score.
Except it's not. It's a little bit different because you kind of sometimes you can't ignore the tomato score. That's how I watch movies most of the time. But if it has a good audience score, that's what I pay attention to.
Fairy Tail to me is the example of a bad but fun anime. It is my go-to example for a bad but fun anime. Like, to me, Bleach is a 6 out of 10 anime that every once in a while becomes an 11 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Vasto Lorde Ichigo. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. Friend is someone you like to play with. Are you my friend, wife?
No.
By the way, Cherry has been demoted to...
I know. She messaged me.
Okay.
To stand
To stand by, because they're sick and they should not be working tonight. That's fair. That and there was quite a bit of filler in those first 100 episodes. Yep. Another thing I love about fairy tales, a lot of people complain about fan service and how sexist the fan service is. And they're right. Usually fan service is girls' butts, girls' underwear, girls' panties, girls in naughty situations, yada, yada, yada. Fairy Tail is balanced because Gray spends just as much time naked as Lucy does, if not more. You know?
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Yep.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Oh, yeah. This season's, please put them on Takamine-san.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power, the power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
I have no idea.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
To be fair,
they did.
Japan has a
They
different set of
expunged the seeds of
morality
chaos
than
and
we do in
restored the
America.
peace.
First
only
of
to find
all,
themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
America was founded by prudes, puritanical prudes who were so prudish in their perspective on sexuality that they were kicked out of England, of all places. Second of all, the rest of the world views sex as something natural and not to be shamed like they do here in America. You gotta remember, in America, a boob means it's rated R. But cutting off a monster's head is PG-13. Like, literal, you go out and watch just network television, guaranteed you're going to see a murder every 24 hours. Pick a network. You're going to see a murder. It's going to be a fictional murder, but you're going to see death. And so America is much more numb to violence because we see it all the time, while the rest of the world is much more numb to sex because they see it all the time.
Well,
Nudity, yeah.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition. Into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured.
It's true.
We, the lost, are better equipped to
Ronan,
survive in a lost world.
Are you familiar with... obviously, you're familiar with shonen. Do you know shoujo, josei, and seinen as well?
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
Okay. Seinen isn't necessarily blood and gore. Seinen refers to the demographic, the target audience, for who they're marketed towards. For example, what genre is 100 Girlfriends? It's a harem comedy.
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections.
Harem comedy.
We warned that this will take a while.
It is far too nuanced to be a shonen. 100 Girlfriends who really, 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 really love you is a seinen. My Dress Up Darling is a seinen. But 2.5 dimensional oral seduction is a shonen. That's why all the characters are tropey. And you've got the tsundere and the yandere and the genki gal and the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And they all fit in their little boxes.
Unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction.
Shoujo is marketed towards teenage girls. Josei is marketed towards adult women. Go watch, like, just the first episode. You don't have to watch the whole series. Go watch the first episode of The Saint's Magic Power is Omnipotent, and tell me that's not a show for women. Not for little girls.
Which gives
women.
me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we scions, former scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
Correct.
And now that you've
Yep,
drawn
absolutely.
Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Pizza. What the heck? Yelling at your name again.
Oh yeah. No. Will be.
Ow. Okay.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memorial.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnezzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
No No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago.
Oh, I love it.
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
That's mean, but I approve, Jackie.
This is 6.3?
We're in 6.3. What's the... Hang on, there's a... Confounding Conundrum. When Confounding Conundrum enters the battlefield, draw a card. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under an opponent's control, if that player had another land enter the battlefield under their control this turn, they return a land they control to its owner's hand. It's basically a giant middle finger to green decks. You get 1 land per turn, fam. It's 2 mana enchantment that draws a card when you play it. It's 17 cents. It is dirt cheap. Like... I'm gonna go up the stairs. Did you get it done, wife? 1. How many more to go?
20.
Oh, you're halfway done.
Yeah.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now? Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
No, I wish. They are a society quest where you can help them out, but no, you can't roll as one of those. Oh, oops. I want to play as a Moogle. Because they're huge.
They have so much health.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it? He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Cutestuff
Perhaps
was a
she
gnome.
crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know.
Gnome warlock.
Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say?
Beyond the bounty.
Garlemald.
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero.
I played human
but your
paladin
return to the Void will have to wait.
for years.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
Prop Paladin, Ret as the backup. I hated Holy Paladin. If I'm going to heal, I'll play Shaman
You've
or Disc
kept me
Priest.
amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
I really enjoy, I love Shaman, Resto and Elemental specifically. Disc Priest, Shadow Priest, rated as all of those. Rated as a Warlock for a little bit. Got the green fire.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
I mean, I had one of every class at max level.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
But then Blizzard showed what kind of a company they are. So I love Warlock. Yeah, but Blizzard showed what kind of a company they are, and I just couldn't play them anymore. Couldn't give them any money. Warlock's a lot of fun, yeah.
Any moment now.
It was cute. So there I am, end of Mists of Pandaria.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
And I'm playing a Warlock, and I'm going on raids with people. And my gear is not the best, because I had taken a lot of time off from WoW for whatever reason. And I come back to it, and it's the end of Mists, and I've got some catch-up gear, but not, like, best in slot by any means. And the other Warlock is trying to tell me how to play my class. And I'm looking at the damage meter, and he is barely ahead of me on damage on a fight that I'd never done before.
I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
And he's got 20 item levels on me. And I'm barely behind him on damage, and I've got green fire. And I'm
You get
just
used
like,
to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
appreciate it. Let me do
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead.
It's like my paladin, that was my main. I had the flail.
With the
So,
nation in
like,
ruins and the leadership void
you don't
yet
get to
be
tell me how to
filled,
play paladin.
there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Yay, we get to fly together, man.
I got a taxi!
You're too kind. but it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The
Maybe
allied
we'd stop
nations
running faster
continue
than
to
you
send
ever do.
supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time.
Oh yeah, I can
But
see
enough
that.
about events
Hamza?
here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to
I can see
explain,
Hamza getting out.
but bear with
absolutely
me.
Insane. Yeah.
The 13th! After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
It's true.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
No, Alize.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos.
Kinda want to build an anti-cute stuff deck. I kinda want to build just a Jund control deck that has what's his bucket as the commander. Karthus, Tyrant of Jund.
Yes, sir. It's 4. I'm gonna go back to the E3.
Okay, have a good one, son.
To recall my time in his service
Once I drop Mom off, I'll stop streaming.
angers me.
Because it's about...
It's about that time.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
But so Cutestuff plays a lot of dragon decks, right? So I'm just gonna build a Karthus Tyrant of Jund deck, and so I've got Karthus in my command zone, so I can steal all of Cutestuff's dragons, and the rest of the deck is just Jund good stuff. Cutestuff's glaring at me. Love you, honey.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand.
It's true.
As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, Practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants.
I'm a big fan of Estrid.
The very same I believe you have mastered.
She's pretty gross.
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Did you want to run...
We must assume
what's it called real quick, wife?
Indeed, being orchestrated.
Or are you already in there?
I just queued up for MSQ and was gonna do.
Well, summoned or no, we've been.
The Heffalumps.
Can you guide us
Okay.
there?
You want a company?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
Let me finish up this cutscene.
There
And
is
I'll come
one
and run
place
the
we
dungeon
ought to
with
look
you.
first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Eulus may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
You guys are an entire cutscene ahead of me, so... Inviting Cutestuff again. You gonna go Black Mage?
Yep.
I will go your opposite. Alright. Sultai has gross powerful. It's true. I recognize that. Like, you don't even have to try hard to make Muldrotha gross. But alright, we're going to go ahead and end it here. It's getting hot up here. I want to take my shirt off, and I don't want to do that on stream. So we will see you guys again on Monday. Thank you so much for stopping by.